Come on, get them shackles off him. Poor sod can't eat proper.
Dunno, I'm not sure I like that. What if he runs for it? He's worth a heap of coin.
Ah, bollocks. Been holding him a week, hasn't tried a thing. Why he up and bolt now? Matter of fact, got to thinking. What did a sweet, gentle chap like him do to get the Queen of Zericania so riled?
She's a shrew, that's what. Queen and witch in one. Worst of both worlds.
Enough about her. What do you say to one more of your tales? While we toss down some cards.
Ah, why not? And since you mentioned one queen...
Oh yeah, it's Thronebreaker time. Let's do it. We should be close to the end of Angren. Yeah, that's right. There was a point of interest here. What do we got?
While accustomed to life mid swamp monsters and black magic, Angren's denizens never dared enter Izgith. The Lyrians only once saw signs of a human presence there, when they spotted a group of thatched roof huts amongst alders.
That settlement, is it inhabited?
Meve asked, turning to her scouts.
Impossible to say from this distance, Your Grace.
The Lyrians entered the village, swords in hand, prepared to fight. But not a soul nor a beast came forth. Some homes had collapsed from rot, while tall grass concealed the paths between them. Yet, someone had been there not long past, for fresh ghoul cadavers lay by the well.
Ooh.
Meve knelt beside the corpse of one cut clear in half. The beast's killer had been exceptionally strong, and wielded a razor-sharp sword.
More are likely to come around.
Meve leapt to her feet. A man in thick leather armor had emerged from one of the huts. Transfixed by his cat eyes, the Queen nonetheless sensed he was rather badly hurt.
Were that true, my scouts would have blown their horns.
The man pulled out a pendant shaped like a bear's head. It hummed and twitched as if striving to free itself of its chain.
Far as monsters go,
he said, lips curling into an unpleasant smile.
Witchers aren't usually wrong.
A moment later, a scream pierced the air. Quickly, instinctively, Meve drew her sword and lunged forth.
Let's do it. In the heart of Izgith, the Witcher, though severely wounded, proved far faster than the Lyrian soldiers. His silver sword was never idle, slicing tendons and arteries, finding cracks in the chitinous armor. Meve watched on in wonderment, at least until the ghoul howling behind her reminded the Queen that she too must fight. Shortened battle and extra cards. Well, I bet he's gonna be one of them. What do we have here? Evo of Belhaven. Every turn on turn start, damage a random bronze enemy unit by half of Evo's power. If it was already damage destroyed instead. Nice. Split this unit's power randomly as a boost between all allies. It's base power. Damage all enemy for 2. For 3 turns, spawn a base copy. So we're not going to kill the Glusty Warp. We're going to kill the rest of these guys. Yeah, that'll do.
They approach! Seems you were right. Ah!
Ow. And what'll we do? Why not? Oh, he's got blood. Well, well. That's a boost. That's a boost. You. There.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
So I have a Witcher with me, but it would behoove me not to kill cards, really. How strange. Oh, what? I can wiggle the camera around. Oh, I never knew that.
Strong magic here, my lady. Something controls these creatures.
When have I been able to do this? Okay, strange.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Destroy 3. What was I? Strange. I guess it would behoove me to kill the Blusty Warp.
Can use this. Not sure what yet, but...
What's with the fire? That I don't think I understand.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
That is him. Oh, he's using Agni. Duh. Jesus Christ, man. Get with it. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Of course I'll manage. I shared a full week. Scoia'tael! Attack!
Aye.
Ouch. Okay, screw it.
Hey?
Now it's definitely the lowest. Now it's not anymore. You freaking doofus guy.
Never had your kneecaps broken!
Yep. And you.
Hey, don't toss that, it's perfectly usable.
There. Ow. 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 Whoa. That's wild. Holy smokes.
I'll relieve you of that pouch.
Oh, I did it! I did it! Thank you for being installed, Origins, Overwatch Origins Edition Update 5. But I did it. I did it. That's freaking awesome. A tide? Wait a minute. Oh, because he wasn't damaged. Dang it. Oh, crud. Come on. Get out of here with that. Alright, alright. We're going for the Glusty Warp. I like that. It's not bad. He's probably a boss though, isn't he? Yep, you're gone. That's okay, but I want more damage than that. Don't I? Yeah, well... That's not bad. Okay, that'll work.
They approach! Seems you were right.
Naturally.
First.
At once.
Pick.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
I feel a strong magic here, my lady.
Yeah, you're right about
Something
that.
controls these creatures.
Never had your kneecaps broken!
Not bad if he gets his order.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
You go there.
Left, right, left, right.
Feed the machine.
Again and again and again.
This doesn't do anything.
What do you want of me?
Done. Nice. Okay. You. Not bad. I'll play you down there.
Gonna need 3 buckets of nails and a tub full of pegs.
Yeah. Guess it doesn't matter. Save a unit from getting everything that happens here. Yeesh. But I can do this. Whew. Okay, he's coming out.
Get into work.
You get one, and you get one. And that gives me more dudes.
Watch your heads!
Yeah, yeah!
You. Ooh.
No time for that!
If he lives, that'll be nice. And that'll end the turn. Ouch! Okay, I'm not gonna move him yet. Oh. Not yet, not yet. What do I have? I don't have anybody with order. I'll take you, and I'll take you.
Catch!
Just like lighting stuff on fire. That's what I like doing.
What the hell, mate? You've got your pot turned over.
Whew! Yep. Playing the blood card. I'll take you, obviously. I'll take you too. And yes.
Wait, you're serious?
You're killing me.
Oh, he's a boss. I couldn't do that to him. Shucks. Restraint. Ah, well. I tried. Well, now, I'll put the hurt on him. Flat. Take some of your cards, buddy. Fire! Alright, now they have literally no chance, but... put you out there.
When will you ever learn?
So we're gonna put some mad crazy hurt on these fools. Everybody's dead. Everybody dies. And yes, that hurts. Rivian Port, we go.
Lyrian
Lummoxes. And that's a total win. There are no enemies on the battlefield, and I have full rows. I am the best.
That'd be the last of them. Should be quiet for a bit.
Thanks, you Michael Madsen sounding Witcher dude. Magical barrier. Thank you.
The Lyrians emerged victorious, due in no small part to the Witcher.
More like in spite of the Witcher. But it's me. I was the best.
Thanks for the help. Name's Ivo, Witcher, School of the Bear.
Thanks, Ivo.
Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia.
Well, well. Didn't expect to see anyone out here. And certainly not a queen with an army in tow.
We're not here by choice.
I bet not. No one plans to pass through Isgith.
And you? What's brought you here? A contract, perchance?
Possibly.
That's right. Hunting a monster.
I know your services to be rather dear. Who could afford a witcher's bounty in these wretched swamps?
That's fair.
Nilfgaardians.
Yeah.
Blast, of course. Preparing the land for settlement. Cull the monsters, drain the swamp, then bring in slaves. Doubtless from the north.
Maybe. I got paid in advance. I didn't see the need to ask any questions.
But did you have to take the coin? Don't you see what they're doing?
Dude, he's a Witcher.
Forgive me, your majesty, but seems to me you're confusing Witchers with Knights Errant. We don't fight oppression, right wrongs, or avenge orphans. We slay monsters for coin. And it don't matter whose head's on the front or whose coffers it's from.
That's fair. Sorry, Ivo.
This beast you're out to slay, what is it?
Hang on. You mean to tell me you've led your force into Isgith and don't even know what lives here?
It's the Grudakora, isn't it?
I believe I was clear. We're not here by choice.
Yeah, but now that you are here, it'll take a minor miracle to get you out.
That's what you're here for, buddy.
Isgith swamps, realm of a truly dangerous being. Elves call it Thronebreaker, the Bloody Mistress. Over generations, locals twisted the name until it became Thronebreaker.
I can take it.
Indeed. I've heard it.
So you've also probably seen her beloved fruit, leeches and ticks.
That's right, it's all around, yeah.
You'd all be wise to stay away from them.
This Thronebreaker, what is she exactly?
Depends who you ask. Elves saw a fallen goddess in her. Never managed to cut her down while they lived here, but they did stem her growth, kept her from growing stronger. As for the local humans, spirit of a cursed princess, that's their take. Deep belief, actually.
Care to elaborate?
Stories that she was riding north to marry a Temerian duke. Whole retinue and caravan got lost, wagons got stuck, everybody drowned in the bog. Quicksand got him, that sort of thing. Thronebreaker grabbed a root before the quagmire swallowed her whole. Hollered for hours. But there wasn't a soul around to hear her. Leeches. Hundreds covered her. Settled in for a royal feast. Sucked her dry. Drained her to pretty much the last drop. Fear and revulsion so completely overcame her spirit, she couldn't pass into the afterlife. So she came back, revived by Isgith's magic.
Ugh. A chilling tale.
Yeah, Sepp made up, probably. Don't believe the elven legends either. Thronebreaker is a monster, plain and simple. Extremely dangerous, sure, but just a monster.
You'd put monsters in the ground.
The leeches and ticks, you called them her fruit.
It's kind of complicated.
We've time enough.
Do we?
Thronebreaker is a little like a vampire. They're kindred creatures. Except, instead of feasting on the blood of others, she feeds them her own.
I'm not certain I understand.
They're parasites, right? She puts them on her body, feeds them her own blood. Then hangs them on shrubs and trees.
Ugh. To what end?
To other monsters, they're delicacies. Sweet, juicy, full of Guernicora's blood. Irresistible. Any beast that tastes that loses its mind, turns into Guernicora's slave. So, if your paths cross and push comes to shove, she's not gonna be alone. Find yourself fighting the whole damn swamp.
I could do it.
How are we to fight her? How might she be killed?
Sorry, sharing secrets. Just not something we do.
Not even with those who saved your life just moments past?
Come on, Ivo.
We gotta wait till she starts feeding the parasites. She's weakest then. Stand a chance to hurt her.
Makes sense.
Right. So we attack only once she puts the leeches to her skin.
Yeah. And when you kill her, if you kill her, any beasts under her spell will weaken considerably. And then, you gotta burn her corpse. I mean it, understand? Burn it.
Okay.
And you? Will you not hunt her any longer?
No, I will. Just need to prepare. Realized that today. Gotta brew some potions, blade oils. Come back in a few days.
Oh, come on.
I don't even have that much time. Nilfgaard's hordes pursue us. I must march on.
In that case, wish you luck. Lots of it.
Thanks, Ivo.
I suppose there's no argument that would persuade you to ride with us.
Your Grace, mutations strip us of emotion, not reason.
The Witcher vanished midst the trees. And Meve simply hoped her soldiers had not overheard any part of their conversation.
Hello, fast travel point. No. Yeah. What have you got then? Point of interest and another point of interest in a standard battle. Hello. Well, I'm sure there'll be plenty to... Oh, good lord. Oh, Jesus. Ugh, what a nightmare. Look at how the things on the house bloom when I get by them. Scary. Yes, looks safe. My lady, the homes are filled with bodies. Dozens. We see no sign of decay, and yet they're covered with a thick layer of dust as if they've been this way for centuries. We should leave this place with haste, but if it gives me a piece of a card, gotta have it. Get in there and give me some stuff. Wyvern Scale Shield. Oh yeah, I did get a different card earlier anyway, which we have to look for. Hello! How was the gym? Wyvern Scale Shield. Give a unit 8 armor. Nice. And then I got Magical Barrier. There it is. Not there. Boost 2 allies by 2 and give them immune. That's okay. Now, there's a trophy I should be able to get here. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Those are Reynard units. These are Gascon units. Those are regular units. I think I have some of those though. Don't I have a Rivian Onager? Maybe I don't. He wouldn't be in the deck anyway. Huh. I don't really have anything else to spend these resources on anyway, other than just making cards. So green means it's in the deck. Gray means I don't have any of it. Maybe it's the Rivian Cavalry I don't have. Or Illyrian Cavalry. There we go. There's a trophy for me. Cool. Alright. Maybe the news in here. Oh, it's the dude!
Arnulf, find a place at one of the tables. Have a drink. Meet my men.
Nice.
Think there's been a failure to communicate, lass? I didn't join your army to meet men, but to meet death. A good, honorable death. Quicker you lead me to that, the better.
Nice.
I wish not to pry, but why do you long for death?
For only death can cleanse me of shame. You must have heard what they call me. Arnulf the Patricide.
True.
A moniker I earned. Oh, I did.
To die by one's child's hand. A terrible fate. And it shall be mine as well if I lose this war.
Which I won't.
But did you earn it, this fate?
No.
What? Not always have I been just with villain. I dismissed him, neglected him, but...
He's a dweeb.
Neglected? Listen, lass. My da, he beat me till my skin turned blue and I chucked red bile.
Jesus.
He'd drink and beat, drink and beat. My brother, Ulf, da clobbered him to death. My ma, she took her own life. Never met this son of yours. But I know you's a bit now, and I can say this. No kin of yours needs slaying.
Nice. What is your tattoo mean?
I can't help but wonder. What does it signify? The tattoo on your head?
Ain't a tattoo. Carved these runes with a knife.
Ouch.
The method makes little difference. What do they mean?
Aim here. Message for enemy archers.
Ha! That's awesome.
Alas, don't seem they can read it. At least not from a distance. And when they get close, it's already too late for them.
This guy's awesome.
So long, Arnulf.
See ya, weirdo. Oh, that looks horrifying. What? Wait a minute. Okay, I can come around to it. Not leaving any vampires alive here. Oh, horrible trees. Yuck.
Caldwell had summoned Nilfgaardian support. Neve assumed they were not far behind. Yet in the unforgiving terrain, a full Nilfgaardian division could not hope to close the gap. Small detachments, however, light cavalry or footmen, could very well do just that. So when black-clad men emerged from the mist, the Queen was not surprised. She ordered her troops to fall in, form up, and brace to defend the line. Yet the attack never came. The invaders stood silent, motionless, and Meave got a closer look. They were slouched, ashen-faced, unsure of step, and covered in sores. Isgith had treated them as cruelly as any. Teetering in his saddle, the commander broke formation. He rode forth and addressed the Queen in fluent common tongue.
Half my men are wounded, the others sick. Your force does not fare much better.
True. Yet we outnumber you soundly.
Indeed. If it comes to combat, you are certain to win. But in this damn swamp, all wounds fester. Flesh is quick to rot. You will lose many more apart from those who fall.
What do you mean, precisely?
Asked the Queen, her eyes narrowing, her head tilted to the side.
We should part ways in peace. There's a war on, there'll be another chance to fight. Perhaps even face one another. But not here. And not like this.
Nice. Sounds very safe, sir.
Suddenly unsure, the Queen weighed the officer's words. Their logic was sound, though they could also prove a ruse.
Your Grace.
Xavier's voice came from behind Meave's back.
We can't let them pass. They've done only harm, and they'll not stop and go home.
He's right. No, they're gonna die.
Alas, I see things differently.
Meave said with a sly smile.
Crush you now, and I'll have fewer to fight down the line.
You seem sure of yourself, milady.
Let me show you why. At them!
Meave gave her mount a lash of her reins and charged headlong at the commander and his force.
They're dead. The Nilfgaardian chase. Upon receiving the order to attack, the soldiers did not tear at the enemy with fierce war cries on their lips. Rather, they lumbered slowly, wading up to their knees in the boggy soup. Illyrians and Nilfgaardians alike had neared the limit of their strength, suffering from disease and moisture that soaked their bones. Nuts to that, my Illyrians can take them. Nonetheless, they had to muster the strength to fight, and to win. Short battle. These chumps. I need better order units. That's not bad.
We will not surrender without a fight.
That's not my first choice here, but oh well.
I live to serve you.
Damage to enemy body. Okay.
Is that really necessary?
Yes, sorry. They have to die.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Wise choice.
Order!
Oh, that'll do. That's 3 units gone.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
Zap. Ooh. Hell yeah.
You might have got away had you not been hauling so damn much.
Oh, I can't do it. Never mind. Well, there we go. I'll take those two.
Hey?
Elven blarney.
Alright.
Your life is mine now.
Zap. Whap. You. Oop. You and you. And what do I want to do? I guess I'll do that.
Of course I'll manage. Not you in a full week.
Oh, I actually should have used him first. Oh well.
Order will triumph. It must triumph.
Yeesh. I can't hit them at all? That's whack.
Everything all right?
So I probably won't be able to hit. Yep, never mind.
No time for that.
That's not good. Oh well. Have some damage.
Wise choice.
You and you. Dang it.
The miss gonna pass me those lovely earrings? Or do I tear them off myself?
There we go. Whack.
Brach! Scheiß! In! Train!
Oh yeah, he's got adjacent units things. Bum bum bum. Take you down a peg. Now I can do this.
Nice cars? No, they don't hurt.
You. I can't hit the bosses, so. Nope. Ah! Ha ha ha! Don't have another one.
Off to the front yet again.
Yeah. Take it down a peg. Give him a zap. And take 3 bad boys. Oh no. Okay, that gets locked. So they can't do their ability. Alright, what you got? 70 something?
Quiet! What the cops are we here?
You got nothing.
They spoke the truth. You show no mercy. No mercy.
Yeah, damn straight I don't. Dirty Nilfgaardians, get out of my lands.
Amidst the fog and dense, gnarled forest, the battle ran its course. When the last sounds of fighting had died down, Meve was not sure who'd prevailed.
What?
Then soldiers came forth, fatigued and hurt, with smiles on their lips. She saw they were hers, and only then knew victory was hers as well. But this was no time to celebrate. She let everyone rest, then gave the order to resume the march. A great Nilfgaardian force pursued them. This most recent delay had allowed it to draw nearer.
Oh, pshaw. We kick some Nilfgaardian ass. Look how happy my men are. You better sink in the swamp, you chump. You too. Hello, vampire. Standard battle, eh? Alright, let's do it. Abandoned campsite. Meve cursed when her scouts reported they've encountered a Nilfgaardian camp. Just what we need, she thought. Now the campfire still burned and the horses nibbled on grass. The tents were completely empty. The queen knew Iskith well enough to recognize a bad omen. I can kill vampires. Where do we go here? Boost vampires, yep. I don't need all of you. I need you right now. Pass. 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 Not bad. I think we'll start with that. Go, Radiant Pike.
Late. Again.
The chase is on!
That thing's dead next turn. Or, well, yeah, it will be.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
1, 2, 3. Give me 3 people. Oh yeah, I took 1 so that will steal my dudes. That's good. Ow. Oh, you could pass? Well, come on, you can do it. You can get 112. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I saved him. Okay, that's good. I think that'll do for 1 round. 1, 2, 3. Don't really have... Oh, I can just redraw 1. Don't really have any use for this guy. That's not bad. You're going first.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
You better not play one of those ones that's going to affect the browse unit. Good. Thank you. Ugh. I don't want want to play that card right now. Whatever.
Cork it.
Boost by the combined. Jason, that's fine.
Ow!
Fiddlesticks. You, definitely. Wait. You first, then you. You.
Yes?
How are you?
Left, right.
Yeah,
left,
buddy.
right.
I should have done that in reverse, actually. Nuts. Oh well. Another Grey Rider. Nice.
I live to serve you.
You make a trinket.
Sorry, turnips back for an encore.
I'll do that. Because the highest ones are them. Dead. Boom. And what's that? That's fine. Sorry, Knickers. That's a bad trade for me. But... oh well.
Don't like this.
Never had your kneecaps broken.
Why'd he pick that row? Ah. Why'd you pick that row? Oh, nice.
Water as a poison.
That'll work well. That's dead. Okay, that's a fair drain there. Now you down one. You up 6. Reno. Oh, there we go.
Pointy end upwards, right?
Let's just do 2 damage, doesn't matter. You.
Elven blarney.
Looking to dance, mate?
And no possible way he can do 100 points in 1 card. So that's a complete success for me. That's about as close as he's going to get. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. No, give me that. Give me that. Ooh, there we go. From the colonel to the corporal. Queen Maeve has wormed her way through the trap and is now headed for the Red Labadin. You must cut off her escape route at all costs. Should you fail, every 3rd soldier in your unit shall be lashed and sentenced to a month of solitary confinement. Well, they're dead, so... I see something there. Oh, it's a signpost. Good. Yes, fast travel. Hello, creepy trees. What secrets do you hold? We don't hold any secrets. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, I don't like that.
The Lyrian force had reached the very heart of Isgith. From every branch, vine, and shrub hung leeches and ticks by the dozen. Swollen with blood, their abdomens glistened, glowing red in the misty air. Air so putrid it set Maeve's head to spinning. She paused at a moss-covered boulder, pressed her flushed forehead against its cool surface. Her soldiers passed by, pallid, filthy, drained. She wished to say something, lift their spirits, but instead a cough rattled her breast.
You put your head on the rock.
Suddenly, splashes all around Maeve in the water, as if a rain of fist-sized drops had begun to fall. The Queen lifted her heavy gaze. Seemingly on command, ticks and leeches dropped into the warm, soupy waters, then clumsily wriggled off toward a dead alder grove. Maeve knew at once what skulked behind the trees. Gurnikora, Isgith's mistress, Isgith's queen.
Weapons at the ready!
The Queen roared.
Close ranks!
The Lyrians quickly converged, formed a wall of shields, and crouched behind them. Terrified, they stared as a multitude of eyes flashed open midst the branches, while revolting, muck-covered beasts rose from the gurgling waters around. Maeve silently uttered a prayer. Hail, Military, Great Mother, Maiden and Crone, ever have us in your care.
Ooh. Holy moly. The Bloody Mistress. Maeve fought the compulsion to avert her eyes from the muck-covered horrors surrounding her unit. The very sight of them made her nauseous, her chest tightening, holding back a scream. In the end, with great difficulty, she raised her sword. The Queen only hoped her men would not notice the trembling in her hands. Eliminate Gurnikora. Story battle, special rules, shortened battle. Special rules? Oh, this has got to kill her. Your 2 turns on turn end. Move every ally to this row and transform himself into Gurnikora Mother. You don't have... oh. Every 2 turns before turn start, spawn a Gurnikora fruit on the melee row. Leave discards a random card from your hand. Oh, well, I'm keeping the Gurnikora fruits alive then. Screw that. Oh, restraint. Okay.
Everyone, rally to me!
I'm not gonna discard stuff from my hand. I should have discarded that. You.
Again and again and again.
I can't target her because she's a boss. End turn for right now.
Majesty! These parasites! They feed on our blood!
Now she's targetable, isn't she? Yep. Ugh. Explode and damage all enemies.
As you command.
The mist gonna pass me those lovely earrings? Or do I tear 'em off myself? Stick 'em up, high as the clouds, now!
Or fruit is destroyed, move, new discards. Ow. Okay, so fire's a bad idea. Fire was a bad idea. So is keeping the Dimeridium
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Pissing in the moat? Oh, you're dead.
Ours is not to reason why.
How quickly the scales tip.
Ooh, watch it there, storyteller. Now I can't attack her. Just gonna do that, okay.
Hey!
Life had me ploughed, now here I'm marching proud.
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
Oof.
When will you ever learn?
Okay. Okay, Dimeridium shackles, go away.
Everyone, rally to me!
Yes?
Majesty! These parasites, they feed on her blood!
What do they do?
Scoia'tael! Attack! Yeah, yeah!
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Crap. No. Blood card.
Hey?
Got a death wish?
How quickly the scales tip.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Ah! Ready to go.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Aye.
No time for that!
Life had me ploughed, now here I'm marching proud.
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
1, 2, 3.
We'll catch 'em all!
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Get those. Nice. Oh boy.
go. Hop, hop.
So do 6 to her. Now we're going with the 10. That's what I figured.
Remember that unwarranted arrogance kills, slowly and insidiously.
Well, I almost got her. Oof, almost.
Everyone, rally to me!
Yes?
Majesty! These...
Yep, I know.
Everything all right?
Have her done in a jiffy.
Ooh, he would have been a good one to be able to draw. Alright, well. That I need. Oof, that's good too.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Carny battles, hungry like a wolf I am.
Oh, I don't even have a slicker. Oh, I do. Okay.
Watch your heads!
I really don't like that.
There's not to reason why.
That's not good.
How quickly the scales tip.
That's really bad. Yeah, I can't. Not with that.
Everyone, rally to me!
Okay, there he is. Blood card. You. Don't need you now, I need you later. Crap.
An army's a waste of time for one like me.
Majesty!
I know. Okay, that's a good one.
Wait, you're serious?
Yeah, you.
Feel any burning? See a local healer or wise woman.
Ooh. Unfortunately, that'll boost one of the egg things, but... worth it to do 15 damage.
How quickly the scales tip.
My favourite cut of lamb? The shank. Yeah, yeah!
I'll use his ability because it wasn't deployed.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
That yet. There, you.
Life had me ploughed, now here I'm marching proud.
Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad too.
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
Okay.
We'll catch them all!
Damn it.
This could hurt.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Crap. Oh man, right when I needed that. Well, not nearly enough. Got her down to 10. That's good. Okay.
Everyone, rally to me!
Let's just deploy you.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Majesty! These parasites! They feed on our blood!
Mm-hmm. Don't really care about that guy.
Aye.
Grey Rider's
As
fine.
you command.
You. Get down here. You next.
How quickly the scales tip.
Cursed traitors.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Elven blarney.
Shit.
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
Aha, you. Do that. You go
Looking
there.
to dance, mate?
Boom. I don't want that Rivian pikeman at all. You outplay.
A dram of glue, a bit of soldering, a rivet or two, and it's good as new.
Remember that unwarranted arrogance kills, slowly and insidiously.
Eh?
Nice. That's fine. He can fill up the rows because I don't need any more space.
Pays late. Again.
Flip and get drained. Yes! Yes!
I believe
Boom!
it's dead.
And I get a trophy. I am the best.
Of the battle in Isgith, Neve remembered very little. It seemed a nightmare, its details a haze, the sensations very real. Amidst a thick fog, she fought in a frenzy, desperately hacking at the scourge that advanced from all sides. In the end, silence fell over the swamp. Its boiling waters lay calmed. The ticks and leeches were gone, while Guernicora lay among rotting leaves, covered in blood, unmoving. But still a fearsome sight.
Burn her.
Burn the corpse.
Rasped the queen.
And we move on.
The soldier's eyes darted about in a series of silent glances. It took Meve a moment to realize the difficulty. They still feared it. Though the monster's lifeless body lay on the ground, they dared not go near.
I'll burn it.
Were she to repeat the order, they would carry it out. Yet she did not wish to force that on them. Swallowing her own revulsion, she walked up to Guernicora's corpse and set it alight. The air soon filled with the suffocating stench of burning hair and flesh. Sparks belched out as melting fat fell on flame. Until finally, nothing was left of the bloody mistress but scorched bone. The Lyrians resumed their march towards the banks of the Yaruga. They forced their weary legs to maintain a swift pace and stole no second glance at what they'd left behind.
Whoa. Super creepy. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I thought it was gonna jolt me into another main quest right there. Let's see. Let's see what that Guernicora trophy does. Deploy. Seize a bronze enemy unit. After 6 turns on turn start, return to hand. That's fine, I guess. But outright damage is the best. Okay. We did it. We've slain the disgusting monster. And we still have such a long ways to go. Let's do it. Screw you, monster. Ba-do-do-do, ba-do-do-do. I see you up there, Luke. Nothing. Whoa, there we go. From Drogovit, Grand Royal Huntsman, to Ragbard, Lord of Temeria, Mahakam, and the Pontar. My lord, I offer you my sincerest apologies. I failed in my task. We were forced to cease felling. We simply lack the necessary labor. Men are falling like flies, dying from disease and festering wounds. We've abandoned camp. I've sent items of the greatest worth to Vizima in locked chests. However, I will not be returning to the capital as I'm in no condition to travel. I have a wound on my leg and rot has already set in. Gross. It's been a true honor to serve under your command. I got a key.
One day, the quartermaster approached with news to report. Alas, bad news.
Your Grace, our food stocks have near run out. And about villages, folk have naught to spare, not even to trade.
The Queen dispatched small groups of scouts. They were to scour the countryside for hunting camps, beekeepers, charcoal burners, any souls willing to trade food for coin or goods. The first scouts came back around dusk.
Jesus.
The last 3 detachments returned not at all. At first, Meve suspected they'd fallen prey to monsters, the beastly or Nilfgaardian kind. Later, she learned the men had left naught of their belongings behind. She'd been soft-hearted toward deserters. This lot decided they, too, would give it a try. That night, Meve lay still but sleepless. Beneath thin covers, she was cold, hungry, irate.
Well, now I'm mad. Hello, signpost. What is that Will-o'-the-Wisp doing? Hello.
Towering alders grow thick in Isgith, their crowns weaving an expansive canopy that obscures the sky. Any sunbeams to slip through this twisted thicket scatter in the milky mist below. Thus the marsh abides in a state of perpetual twilight, wherein a sense of time and direction are easily lost. As the force moved along, a glow appeared in the trees. The Lyrians squinted, their mouths agape in wonder. An orb hung over the water, pulsating, humming. It circled the soldiers, darted off a distance, then hovered as if waiting.
A will-o'-the-wisp, that is,
whispered one of the footmen.
Believe it's keen to show us something.
There's no reason to just ignore it, right? Let's go see what horrible crap this thing leads us into.
Meve knew the wisp could prove treacherous, lead them into a trap. Nonetheless, she followed, though not entirely certain why. Her soldiers seemed eager. She sensed they approved. Yet she was also simply curious.
We follow it. Carefully. Weapons at the ready.
Yes, there you go. Where did you go? What horrible fate awaits us. Hello. Please don't kill me and all my people. Well, we found something.
As the wisp led the Lyrians down a narrow, winding path, Meve surveyed her surroundings warily. Beads of sweat emerged upon her brow, but her fears, in the end, proved unfounded.
Well, we'll see about that.
For at the path's end, the troops found what appeared to be a caravan's remains. Its wagons, rot-eaten, half-buried in the bog, had sat there for decades, perhaps longer. Despite this, gilded panels and scraps of silver-threaded fabric showed they'd once been rather ornate. Inside the wagons, the soldiers discovered many steel crates. Rust-covered but intact, they contained truly dazzling treasures. Sacks bulging with gold coin, pearl-encrusted goblets, exotic velvets and silks in beads.
Blimey.
Well,
the sheer amount. And here of all places.
A footman muttered under his breath.
Seems like cursed items to me.
Meve quickly pieced it all together. She too had once ridden in such a caravan, splendid and laden with gold, when she'd left her home to marry. The rest of the story was not difficult to divine. This was a maiden's dowry. She and her retinue lost their way. Isgith proved their grave, unbeknownst to any other. The wisp circled Meve's party, blinked several times, then faded into thin air. The troops resumed their march, and all seemed in order. Seemed, for soon several footmen were discovered to be gone. Greed had been their ruin. They'd grabbed too much.
Bastards.
The loot had weighed them down, and the marsh had embraced them.
I'll give up dudes if it can get me money. See, we have some kind of correspondence here. Salt and parchment. Document found on a sunken wagon. Our fondest congratulations. We eagerly await the day our families shall be bound by a new member. Let these humble gifts help with. May the bride know but happiness and with regards and best wishes. Sorry, folks. All your stuff is mine now. Hello, horrible spider. Would you care to fight? Hopefully you're guarding something that's locked that I can open with the key. Come out wherever you are. A moss-covered boulder protruded from the green, fetid water. The Lyrians breathed a cautious sigh of relief, for perhaps dry land was finally close at hand. However, when they drew closer, they discovered it was no stone at all, but the shell of a monstrous behemoth. Standard battle, let's kill it. Spawn an Arrakis hatchling. No thanks. No. That's fine for now. Like that. Need all of you though. Yep, that'll work. What do we start with today? Go for broke.
Ours is not to reason why.
Ow. Take 3 of your dudes. What do those do? When Arrakis appears, strength itself by 1. Bear! Darn you, bear. Taking them out. Survives an attack. Spawn hatchlings. Nothing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll pass. What you got? Oh, how could you give up, monsters? One to redraw. Not really huge on the Mahakam Shield Bearer. Oh, yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. You get out there.
Left, right, left, right.
We got a job to do.
And I'll put another one of you out.
Again and again and again.
Overgrowing the Arrakis. Just... this is just there, okay?
Getting to work.
Okay, you buff him, you buff him. Now let's just draw more cards. Let's just draw cards forever.
Never had your kneecaps broken.
Nope. You. And we get another regimental drummer.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
So even more cards to come out. Yeah. Put you there, actually.
Yeah, it's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Oh, he can't work on himself. Okay. Spill that thing. Oh, no, I won't. Wet. Well, it survived an attack. Duh. That was stupid. Okay.
Watch your heads!
Fire. Fill up the row. I don't have any place. Oof. Okay. Oh, I can only attack them. Oh yeah, that'll do. Alright, you.
Oh, could murder a pint.
Aha, that'll do. No, I can't put him there. Crap.
We'll catch 'em all!
You get hurt. That helps. These tricksy days. Buff it. Put you there. We buff you. To go back into the fire.
Ah!
That's not bad. Woo! Yes, play another one of those and get these guys the hell out of here.
Cursed traitors.
That. Yes! Perfect. 5. 5. 5.
The chase is on!
Mark that one. Call them into the fire. That's that. Screw it. Received any damage? Say you and you. Fall trap goes there. There's a trap and the rose on fire.
Of course I'll manage. I trained a full week.
Ow! Jeez, Overbear. He won't get done. He could actually.
Sod it all.
Still got so much to do here.
A dram or two, a bit of soldering, a rivet or two, and it's good as new.
That bit's the white of an eye from half a league away.
Oh, just the Scytheman. Oh
This
well.
artist will be reaping black-clad
I
heads.
guess I'll pass with 131 to 9. You dead. Give me all the things. It's like a weird flowery, spidery, crabby thing. Now my main concern is I got a letter that had a key with it. Key. Blah blah blah. But I haven't found anything locked yet. Well, I haven't been over here. Surely that's got something locked in it. That looks like a dragon's hidey hole. Well, we're definitely going to go investigate that. No main quest, don't. Okay, good. Hello? Are you the locked thing? You are. That'll do. Dagger 2 blades. Nice. And there's a puzzle in these. Oh, there's like bats or something. Oh god. Hello, puzzle battle. Knickers' adventure? Heck yeah! Knickers is, by and large, a polite dog who heels, shakes paws, and on good days even sits when instructed to do so, especially when his ears are given a quick scratching beforehand. Good scratching beforehand. One day, however, Knickers strayed from the Lyrian retinue, lured by an appetizing scent. The wafting aroma led him to a cavern from which not a single light escaped. To enter or not? He pondered it for a moment, licking his snout and tilting his head. In the end, he decided that the world belongs to the brave. He then let out two quick barks and leapt into the dark. Oh, Knickers, what are you doing? Help Knickers reach the end of the cave without turning back and collecting all soup and wine along the way. Use your leader's ability. Interesting. Puzzle special rules, shortened battle, custom deck. Let's do it! Who's laughing? Holy moly. Of course Gascon's there. Move Knickers to an adjacent vertical or horizontal position. Holy Jesus. Only place him on the stale bones, eh? Okay. Yes. Sure. Fair enough. Oh, okay. So you literally can't go backwards because... He has to go up here. Oh, is the wine the end? It must be. Okay, so we're going soup. My elf and onion soup. 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 Seems easy enough to me. As long as there's no other weird rule. Hang on. It probably says this is the end, right? Oh no, it just says no ability. Alright, whatever. We're going. There. Good job, Knickers. You did it. There was some delicious food in that hidey hole. Alright, well we found a golden chest. We used the key to open it. We went on a grand adventure for some tasty treats. Only thing left is the main quest. See what happens here. Oh, wait a minute, what? Hello. New markers added. Though there weren't. It was probably supposed to mark the chest in the puzzle battle. I mean, obviously it also marked the thing. There's nothing new here. You lied to me. This is just a bridge you could build. So I'm ignoring that. Stupid bulletin board.
In evading Nilfgaard's banners, Meve led her force into Angren's wildest reaches. The foe could not attack the Lyrians there, yet hazards of another sort befell them. One day they reached a quagmire too vast and deep to ford. So the Queen summoned her engineer, Xavier, and called on him to build a makeshift bridge. By nightfall, he had drawn up plans.
We shall start by laying abutments, then drive piles into the mire.
The depth?
We dropped plumb lines. 4 L's.
Seen by the plans, Meve did not see as Xavier slipped a line off his shoulder. By the time she felt it on her throat, she feared it might be too late.
What?
I long awaited this moment, when we would be alone. You die now, Majesty, and with you dies Lyria's, Riria's, the whole North's will to resist. Hail, Ketzer, hail!
You fucker.
What died was the Nilfgaardian rallying cry in Xavier's throat. At the last instant, Gascon and Reynard rushed in to save the warrior queen, and thus proved their loyalty beyond any doubt.
Your Grace! Your Grace!
There was no answer, but Reynard could hear her breathe. Meve would live.
Rat bastard.
It was several hours later when Meve finally came to. She opened her eyes, then Gascon and Reynard helped her to her feet.
Better get out of my army. Oh, he was a good card, though. Oh, well.
Careful, Your Majesty.
I should have been more careful earlier. Damn it. If you two hadn't...
Good thing I kept him around.
No need for words. You needn't mention it.
I couldn't disagree more. We're due for a long conversation. First of all, I owe you thanks. Second, my trust in you both has been heavily tarnished. I believe that goes without saying. Yet today you proved beyond all doubt that I can rely on you. So I thank you.
To serve under your banner, Majesty, it is an honor.
Ooh, he's a plus now.
Likely I'd have put it differently, but Reynard seems to have the right idea.
Ha!
Very well. We've reassured ourselves of admiration for one another enough. We've matters to which we must attend. I trust as I lay there dead to the world, you did not sit about with your thumbs up your bums. Have you at least learned why Xavier betrayed us, sided with the Empire?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Your Grace, the rogue who lunged at you, in truth, was one Gwalter ep Luinoch, a Nilfgaardian spy.
This discovery you made how?
We found in his toolbox a concealed compartment, letters inside. Though encrypted, we managed to decipher them. They were the Grey Rider for you to read.
The swine. An Imperial spy in my ranks this whole time. But to wait so long to strike, why?
He's been so helpful. He's a very good spy.
He'd only just received the order. Another letter in the box, signed by General Eb Dahi, stated, to Gwalter ep Luinoch, eliminate M at first opportunity.
Honourless bastards. They'll stop at Nout.
Now, Maeve, you'll gain Nout by getting riled. No sense to it. This is good news, in fact.
Is that so?
Think. Ep Dahi had a spy in our midst. He knew our movements, had his eye on us, his finger on the pulse. He knew our plans, who we parlayed with, and yet he didn't order your assassination. For you posed no threat. Well, clearly so much changed. Congratulations. Nilfgaard fears you now.
And rightly so.
Damn straight, as well they should.
Just a moment, that makes no sense. He saved my life in Mahakam, on the bridge.
He did, for he had to.
In one of the letters we found, Ep Dahi orders Gwalter to watch over Elder-in-Chief Hoog. The Scoia'tael in the mountains was sent there by Nilfgaard to recruit dwarves, but their commander, the Vixen, they feared she'd attack Bruva himself, something Eb Dahi wished to avoid.
Naturally. For someone else could seize power, someone not so neutrally inclined. Someone more likely to aid me, gods forbid. But we found him in the rubble at Rosberg, midst the ashes.
Precisely what placed him beyond suspicion.
We suspect Walter enlisted with the Edanians some years past, infiltrated that army.
He had a hand in Rosberg's defense. Then, when the time was right, he lent that same hand to its demise. Caused an explosion that tore a hole through its walls. It worked, but at a price. He suffered severe burns. If not for our medics, he'd have...
Stop. So it was not elves who brought about the fort's fall as he claimed?
A filthy lie to stoke the fires of racial hatred. To stir conflict and chaos and rage that would make the realm of Edirn waver and fall.
If we're to judge by Rayla's actions, he was rather successful.
Bastard. Yet even so badly hurt, in such pain, not for a moment did he drop his mummer's act.
I've heard much of Nilfgaardian spies, Your Grace. They're trained from childhood, face constant indoctrination. They do anything for the Emperor. Anything and everything. As soon as Gwalter spotted a chance to join our ranks, to be at your side, he took it, exploited it ably.
Yeah. Wow. That's true. This is true.
To be brief, I've traitors all about me.
Yeah.
Your Grace, you resent our actions. I understand, but...
You, Willem, the Cad Caldwell, Gascon, Gabor, finally Xavier.
Yeah.
Tell me how. How am I to trust anyone?
You can't. Amongst all the realms in the north, you're Nilfgaard's sole rival. One remaining threat. All other rulers either soundly defeated and enchained, or tails tween their legs, they've donned Nilfgaard's leash. The Blackclads will do all to destroy you, if not upon the field, then in secret, with an assassin and a quick, sharp blade.
What's left? Prayer? Melitele too is sure to turn and take Nilfgaardian gold sooner or later. Ugh.
Isabel's still there. You still got Knickers. He's a faithful dog. He would never be a Nilfgaardian spy. Well, let's get going.
We've talked enough. We must form up. Move on.
Majesty, you ought to rest. You stand swaying. Your step can't be too sure.
That's what horses are for.
Only my horse needs step true.
Damn straight.
Maeve, you've just about had the life choked out of you. No time to play the hero.
I'm not Gascon. Quite the opposite, actually. These damn swamps, they terrify me. I wish to get the hell out and never, ever look back.
The Aruga lies near. I sent scouts ahead. They've secured a barge. We can sail to Red Lobington.
Hell yeah.
Splendid. Sound the horns. We march.
Boo. We've got correspondence. Orders for Xavier. Translation from Nilfgaardian to Gwalter Leudog. From Duke Ardeleb Dahi. Yep. Eliminate M at the first opportunity. She has ceased to be useful, and it is time to put the Lyrian guerrillas to sleep before they present a true danger to the Empire. Once you've carried out your orders, go to the Rivia Palace dressed as a beggar. There you shall receive further instructions. Not anymore, chump. What's here? Oh, that was a leveled up card. I do have to see what he does now. Oh, loyal. Repeat the deploy ability. That's so sweet. Oh my god. He needs to level up too, though. With that card, if I had a bunch of regiment drummers sitting out, use their abilities to draw more cards, I could play him, use them to draw more cards, use his loyal ability to make them draw more cards, and have just too many cards everywhere. There's cards everywhere! I'm gonna need whole new rows. Might as well get the morale up. Hello? Hello, creepy swamp. What's... Okay, fast travel. Right. That, again, was nothing. Pick that up. Please tell me I have all the gold chests. 9 out of 9, baby! Ugh, let's get out of this creepy place. Let's go.
Sandflies and mosquitoes blanketed Maeve's face and neck. She did not bother to brush them away. She'd been in Angren long enough to know more would come in their place.
Your Majesty.
Reynard called from behind.
Our scouts have returned. We've a large force of Blackclads on our tail. Infantry and horsemen.
and they draw nearer.
Blast!
Meve wiped away the sweaty hair stuck to her brow.
What say you, Reynard? Shall we give them a fight?
We're but a few miles from the river, where a barge awaits. It makes no sense to battle now.
Oh, come on. Come on!
Though near her strength's end, Meve stepped up her pace. She could not wait to stand upon a barge deck and leave Angren's infernal bogs behind. Alas, in place of the promised vessel, they found only severed moorings.
No! No, it can't be!
Suddenly, Meve drove her fist into the trunk of the nearest tree. Fortunately, a soft and rotted one.
This isn't so!
It's alright, Meve. We'll cut the Nilfgaardians apart, and then we'll make another way.
Your Grace, have mercy. I stepped away but for a spell.
Croaked a scout, pale as a ghost.
And thieves jumped out the underbrush. Fell upon it. Whole band of them. A white-haired warrior. A minstrel. And a lass. What had a bow.
Oh.
Well, is that all?
Interrupted Gascon.
No vampire sat upon an ass with no saddle? You cocked up, man. Damn it. Meve, what now?
The Queen turned back towards the swamp. Between the trees, she glimpsed a golden sun glimmering upon a banner.
We shall discuss that later,
said the Queen, drawing her sword.
provided we survive.
I only know one white-haired warrior and one minstrel. I don't know who the girl with the bow is. But... You stole my barge, dude. Kick some Nilfgaardian ass. Battle of the Yaruga. And so, rather than board the barge, Meve mounted her horse. Furious with her misfortune, she clenched her jaw and led a charge against the enemy. Should I ever come upon those thieves, she thought, I will have my vengeance. Well, they're gonna be some tough thieves. Story battle, shortened battle. Let's do it. Here we go here. Do self gain 2. These aren't bad. I don't really like him though. Holy jeepers. I don't really... I don't know if I like it, but let's just see what happens.
Order!
Everyone, rally to me! Drive them back!
2 cards played, draw a card. Gee whiz. Oop, that's not what I want. Not that. Ha! And then why not? Is that for you?
To me, Nicolas!
You first.
Sod it all.
Now he's doing it.
Your life is mine now.
I'm gonna save you for later. Here.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
That. Kill one of them over there.
Alba!
Him. No. Well, you're all going back. That's dead. I don't really like either one of these, so we'll just do this.
Yeah!
Wise choice.
Good. Oh yeah. Let's use this.
Gloire!
Turn.
Order!
Catch!
Set that row on fire. It's fine for now.
To thee, gloire!
Not bad. Okay, you gonna get out there.
Don't like this.
Excellent Zweifel!
Yep. You go.
What's a helmet if not a pot turned over?
Huge fan of any of these. We're gonna go with you. And then you. Crap, I put him in the wrong spot.
What do you want of me?
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
Burak!
Crap. Why does it work? I freed up some space. You.
Nice Tedatu.
Ha! And now I can play Gabor.
For you, pal! Anything!
And destroy that card. And it doesn't matter where I put the rest of it. And turn.
Pays late.
Goof around for no reason.
We'll catch 'em all!
Oh, and I have to play. Put him there.
We got a job to do.
And we'll pass.
Your Grace, that was but their vanguard.
I'll take out the whole rest of the army too. Do you see? I killed everybody. Everybody was dead.
Near the battle's end, Meve faced a black-clad officer. Nimbly dodging his strike, she countered. The Queen's sword sank deep, the hilt rattling his breastplate. A rush of hot blood covered Meve's hands. The winged helmet toppled from the officer's head, exposing a sweaty face, gasping for breath.
Nin! When?
Before the Queen stood a ruddy-haired boy with long eyelashes. He was Willem's age, perhaps a bit older. His body slumped, then disappeared beneath the malodorous foam atop the murky waters. Meve cast away her sword as if it had burned her hand.
Ah, Meve. Don't ever do that.
Majesty, what is it? Are you hurt?
Reynard said, rushing to her side.
No, I'm not. It's fine. Give the order to march. With no barge, we must walk to Red Lobington along the riverbank.
Your Majesty, we must tend to the wounded. Use the rest of the day, I wager.
We ain't time enough for that.
Interjected Gascon.
That was but the vanguard sent in pursuit to slow us down. And even so, they outnumbered us 2 to 1. What happens when the main force arrives? We must flee.
Wait a minute.
Now.
And abandon the injured, to bleed to death in the mud.
Alas, Reynard, yes. Unless you'd rather we stayed and died with them.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. The vanguard outnumbered us 2 to 1, and I killed everybody. I don't care about the main force. Come on. No, I'll kill them all. I'll kill everybody. Let everybody just patch each other up. It's fine.
Gascon is right. Should Nilfgaard close the distance between us, we'll stand little chance.
Whew. At least you've the sense to...
But I would sooner perish than let my men rot in this accursed swamp. The medics will tend to all the wounded. Then, what will be, will be.
I tell you what'll be.
Snarled Gascon.
Ep die, he'll take a butcher's hook and gut you. Then hang you from Lyria capital's walls. Yet, if this be your wish...
Dude, we're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill them all.
Meve waited for the medics to sew the last stitch, tie off the last bandage. Only then did she order her force to move out. At the column's end, upon stretchers, lay those without the strength to walk, consumed by fever, dazed or unconscious, dying.
Nothing better happened to you, Gascon.
Fatigued and laden with the wounded, the Lyrians moved slow as molasses. Soon, Nilfgaard's forward elements had caught up. The Blackclads nipped at the Lyrians' tail with arrow volleys from the cover of trees and occasional forays by cavalry. They were in no hurry. They could torment their foes, weaken their spirit before the final clash.
We can take them. Come on, map. And over down this way. But first, what's back here? Nothing. Come on, man. Oh, this is where the bridge was. The barge, I mean. Hello, lots of things. What do I need all these resources for? Here we go. Oh, there it is.
At long last, Meve spotted a dark form spanning the river's course, Red Lobendon's Bridge. Just a brief stretch more, and the Lyrians would find themselves beyond the invaders' grasp, free and clear of bogs, and the beasts that prowled them. Yet joy at this sight soon gave way to despair. The bridge was dark, black, from the horde of Nilfgaardians that held it. Clearly the Blackclads had divined the path of Meve's flight, and had cut off her last means of escape.
That's it. We're dead men.
No, we're not.
They'll cut us down to the last.
Dude, have you seen how good I am at this? Come on.
Meve shut her eyes, felt them sting with fatigue. She knew when she turned she could not show her men 1 ounce of fear, 1 pinch of doubt. She gripped her reins tightly. The leather dug into her skin, helping her hold back her tears. And when the Queen finally spoke, her voice was strong and boomed over the river's roar.
I know what you wish to hear.
The Queen began.
That the gods watch over us. That we'll come through the fray unharmed. That a friendly force is but moments away. Those would be lies. The truth is as bitter as it is undeniable. We stand cornered. Cannot win this fight. Cannot flee it. We can but choose how to die. Hanged from the boughs like common criminals. Or weapons in hand, like the fighters we are. I've made my choice. Time you made yours!
With that cry, Meve broke for the bridge toward a forest of spears into a deluge of arrows. She let the tears fall from her eyes. Tears of rage, fear, fatigue. It was not until she'd almost reached the enemy line that she dared glance backward. And she saw she was not alone.
Damn straight. Let's do it. Battle for the bridge. Meve had hoped she'd never die in her own bed, surrounded by snot-nosed, teary-eyed grandchildren. Rather, she wished for a worthy end, armor shining brightly, Lyrian banner waving magnificently in hand. Yet, under current circumstances, it seemed more likely that she'd die among the rushes, filthy with sweat and mud, trampled under the hooves of Nilfgaardian horses. Could this truly be the fate the gods had decided for her? No, because we're gonna kill everybody again. Story battle, standard battle.
Defend the Queen! Valyria!
There she is.
I warned you!
Ooh, yeah, I'm using you.
Got any vendors? Hungry like a wolf, I am. Inarin Yalde Kronfair.
A highly curious case.
We may die here today, but not on our hands and knees!
Our ballista, your command.
Ah! Goodbye, machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pass now to see what happens later. Go for broke. Pass now. Man.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
No!
Friend, not foe!
Dandelion!
Just gets better and better.
What?
To the bridge! Cut away back to the bridge! Bolster the defense!
What is happening right now? Boost care different by 2 and duel an enemy. Boost Geralt by 2 and duel an enemy. Whoa! Geralt is here. Dandelion is here. Sweet Jesus, what? Oh! Holy moly. Yikes. Okay. I ain't doing that again. Sorry, Geralt. You just got totally wrecked. Oh, boy. Dimeridian Shackles. Bring over some dudes.
El Herzer.
Without hesitation.
Cow carcass.
Greetings. What is it?
Ow. Wait, what? Oh, damn it, I did it backwards. That was really stupid. Okay, great. Okay. I have to do this.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Which will get him killed. But, I gotta do it. Jesus. Brutal. Holy crap.
Shh, cork it.
The mist's gonna pass me those lovely earrings? Or do I tear 'em off myself?
Ah, they're immune. Dang it.
The chase is on!
No, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. Whatever.
Stop your yapping and start digging.
Okay. I won that round.
For Rivia! Order!
Your life is mine now.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
Of course, as you wish, master. Be ashamed to let this beauty go to waste. Yes.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Gonna need 3 buckets of nails and a tub full of pegs.
That sucks.
Wise choice.
Can either let him get eaten or let him get let him get 15 and get damaged by 9. Come on, Dandelion.
With pleasure.
Thanks, Dandelion. I'll just let him. Let's let him get eaten.
My boots got sand aplenty in them.
Oh. So he only sits there for one. He only does it once. Okay.
Sod it all.
Oh, they can take it. They can use one of their things to take it out. That's fine.
Don't like this.
Whoa!
Your Majesty, no!
I've lost my tooth. Son of a whore.
Oh. Hey, she's here now. Oh, well, I should have used this a long time ago.
Watch your heads!
There. There we go. I like that. Ugh. Japers. Got one of those. Oh shoot, mark first, I'll mark you.
Brach! Scheiß! In! Zwei!
As you command.
Like that. Douchebag. That's just a deploy.
I'm undone in a jiffy.
So we're splitting 15 damage here. I'm gonna say you. Or should I do it down here? No, we're gonna go you. You. Come on, what you got? Damn cow carcass. Perfect. You.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
That. Clear that shit out. Now I actually don't want them to hit this guy.
Ennard Fane!
Good. We'll hit him. Alright, now I don't have any of those on the field, so you get eaten. You go right there.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Crap, stupid Grey Rider. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Down here.
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
You go right here.
Pointy end upwards, right?
Meet them. End the turn.
Egreto dum anime est, spes est.
There we go. I like that. Oop. Wrong one. Whatever. Is she ever going to be able to do anything? What is this countdown in the... Whatever. There. Those two are dead. Come out there.
A time to reap, a time to sow.
Should have played first. Oh no, I should have played her first. Crap.
My prescription, a bit of bloodletting.
Oh well.
So much anger and suffering. For
Obviously,
what?
I pretty much got it. I was waiting for all that damage to put out, and I forget she doesn't have Zeal. So she can't use her ability right away.
Order!
I want to use that. I still win. Stupid Nilfgaard. Get out of here.
Meve was victorious on the banks of the Yaruga, but paid dearly for it. She lost a host of men and suffered harm herself. Yet she'd have been doomed, if not for a certain white-haired witcher. Meve longed to meet her mysterious savior, and set off in search of him as soon as the battle dust had settled. She found him with the field surgeon, and learned he was none other than the Witcher Geralt. Yes, incredible as it may seem, I've heard the tale from several and can vouch for its truth. At any rate, making note of the fact that Geralt's ears were ringing from a blow with a mace, Meve began immediately to interrogate him.
You for Woodwidge?
Asked Meve, prodding him insistently. For a spell, Geralt worried his hearing was shot, but then realized the Queen had a lisp.
Worked out that way, I guess.
You get...
Yes. Meve gagged on the blood in her mouth.
Someone hold me!
The Queen felt Geralt merited the highest honor, a knighthood. Another monarch might have delayed until a more opportune time, but not Meve. Meve delayed nothing.
Count Odo, you, sir, do the honors. Alas, I cannot because of my tooth.
For valor shown in battle, I, Meve, by the gods' grace, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, hereby do knight thee.
Geralt of place unknown. The bridge you felled with men from Rivia. Or so you guess. I guess it falls to me to dub thee Geralt of Rivia.
Oh my god, awesome! Awesome. It was really Dandelion who saved the day, though. And his cool card ability.
Meve had come home, though by a circuitous route, through Edern's smoking embers, Angren's beast-infested quagmires, cross Mahakam's snow-capped ridges. But she had returned, cloaked in legend, a mighty army in tow. The moment was weighty, and not to be tainted even by Geralt's appearance, or dare we say desertion.
Come on.
The hero of the battle for the bridge was now a sought man. Yet Meve was determined to take back her realm, with or without the Witcher's aid. The Lyrians' daring escapade behind enemy lines, and the triumphant victory at the battle for the bridge that crowned it, breathed new life into the North's war effort. Bands of resistance fighters now swarmed the conquered lands, while Kedwen and Redania, on the verge of swearing fealty to the Emperor, suddenly broke off talks with the invader. The Nilfgaardian war machine suddenly screeched to a halt, and the tide of war turned. Facing a united North, the invader had to withdraw the bulk of its forces from Lyria and Rivia. The way was cleared for Meve to retake her lost lands, defeat General Epdahi, and depose Willem. Or perhaps mother and son would not have to fight after all.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Lady, I come at King Willem's bidding.
Prince Willems.
His Majesty proposes a meeting. No arms, no escorts.
His Majesty? Whelp's barely tall enough to reach his mother's bosom. For shame!
Silence. Let him say his piece.
Oh, I got my scar now.
His Majesty, Willem I, wishes to discuss the possibility of a truce.
Yeah, right.
He wishes to surrender. Is that his aim?
Your words, not mine, Your Grace.
I've a few more on the tip of my tongue. But save them I shall for later.
Willem I's chosen the site for the parley. In...
Willem I will choose nought. If he wishes to speak, let him meet me midst the ruins of Devil's Tower.
Devil's Tower?
Understood, Your Grace. I'll relay your terms.
Willem's emissary rode off, serenaded by hisses and jeers. Frightened by the clamor, his horse reared and kicked. The rider forced his mount to obey with cracks of his crop, striking many more times than was necessary.
Don't be nice to your horse, dude.
The fool. Nag'll toss him off first chance it gets. Soon as he loosens the reins.
No great loss, I wager. But tell me, your thoughts on this reunion?
Shoot Willem in the face with an arrow from far away.
Sounds a ruse to me. But I know that won't stop you.
Come on, Meve.
Whence this certainty?
Come now, Meve. At the end of it all, he's your son. You still care about him, it's obvious.
No, dude, that worm is a traitor.
Yes, I care dearly, Gascon. I care to capture him and try him for treason.
Damn straight.
Meve, The boy was manipulated.
It took no great push. Let's go. They await us.
Meve rode out, clad in golden plate, her banners waving proudly overhead. She no longer led a band of ragtag partisans, but an army able to fend off an empire and drive its soldiers from her lands.
Ma'am, I've something you must see, without undue delay.
Well, he says we gotta see it. You know we gotta see it. Holy hot moly. Report, desertion of Geralt of Rivia. On the night of September 5th through 6th, the desertion of the following persons noted. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. Emiel Regis, Barber Surgeon. Mary Baring, alias Milva, Archer. Carib Kellach, Nilfgaardian Fugitive. Julian Alfred Pancratz, alias Dandelion. Damn it! Itinerant Troubadour. Deserters stole 4 horses, 3 cavalry mounts, 1 civilian mount, and a mule. Wanted notices distributed. Damn, they took my mule! Report on Rivia. Substantial enemy forces still stationed in Kingdom. Large, well-armed garrisons in all cities. Most important, Rivia Castle. Capturing it essential to retaking Kingdom. Populace hates invader and eagerly awaits chance to avenge occupation. Garnering new recruits should not present much difficulty. Support from townsfolk during siege also expected. Nice. Letter from General Abdahi. To Meve, the dethroned and dishonored once Queen of Lyria and Rivia. From the douchebag. Welcome back to Rivia, Your Highness. As you soon shall see, this land has changed somewhat in your absence. The walls of Rivia's towns I found in ruins. They have now been rebuilt and reinforced, and the garrisons guarding them doubled in respect to their earlier numbers. Each settlement is now defended by ballista, catapults, and trebuchets of the highest caliber. We expect you shall pay us a visit. We await you with open arms. I'm going to rip those walls down, burn all that stuff. Letter from Captain Tobias, number 4. Your Majesty, I've received word you've crossed into Rivia, leading a sizable army. Words cannot express how much I rejoice at your return. I fully believe the final victory over the invader is at hand. At court tension reigns. The lords who supported the enemy have suddenly grown spines. Prince Willem prepares to leave Lyria without the Nilfgaardians' knowledge, though I do not know where he will go. Many envoys from the Empire arrive. Judging by General Abdahi's expression, they do not bring him good news. The general's position might be weaker than is widely thought. I will attempt to learn more. May fortune be with you, my lady, and may we meet next in the capital. Thanks, Captain Tobias. What else is going on here? Oh, we got all sorts of people to talk to. Or just one. Barnabas? What's going on? You little creep. What's happening?
You need my help with anything? Anything at all. I've ideas aplenty.
Are you the only one who has something to say to me? Hey,
Long you've travelled, Barnabas. The wonders you must have seen. Likely visited many exotic lands before you reached Mahakam.
Corvia, yes. Matina, yes. Nazir, doubly. Zericania, gods, yes. And Korath, even. I mean, such beauty there, though hot. Oh, dreadfully so. Horrible place to grow turnips, if you've ever a mind to try. Novigrad. Lived there a spell as well, but I didn't much care for it.
Why ever not?
The Hierarch, intractable man, banned one of my inventions, condemned it as unholy, vile, etc., etc. Decided he would burn both of us at the stake. As you can imagine, we had a difference of opinion in that regard.
Perhaps I shall regret this, but do tell. What was the thing you created exactly?
Oh dear.
I knew you'd be interested. You've a curious mind, dear Queen. We're 2 peas of a feather. Quite the clever contraption it was. Made for a widow, wealthy, but aching with longing. In her husband's absence, tormented by unfulfilled needs.
Oh my god. Barnabas, shut up.
Stop right there. I knew I'd regret asking.
See, it had this special crank that when rotated...
Barnabas, no, enough.
Of course.
As you command, Your Majesty. But if you ever get the urge to see it, I've the prototype still tucked away in my trunk.
Oh, Jesus.
Noted. But by the gods, please, let's change the subject.
Ah.
Time I attended to other matters.
Glad I came in and talked to this creepy bastard.
Ah, yes, you're still here. Off you go then.
Nobody else has anything to say? Anything new? No? Knickers? Oh, good dog. Okay, well, welcome home. We made it back to Rivia. Come on, map. Oh, we got all kinds of stuff to do. All kinds of places to go. I guarantee this is where we're gonna end up going. Look, it's me! Awesome. Oh, we got wolves. We got dirty Nilfgaardians. So welcome home, Meave. We've made it. Oh, gotta make sure we check the very beginning of the map first. But I think we'll leave exploring. Damn straight, the champion of the people, you know it. The people's champ has returned home, and we're gonna leave exploring Rivia to the next stream. So catch you all, guys. The people's champ. So I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Thanks for joining me, everybody. We'll see you next time.